what's up? Anyways, here's some stuff I got today. So we do have some stuff here. Like, there are a couple games here as well. And one thing is I do have drops enabled here this time after a while. And I will be partaking inside of Twitch's Bloxfest event here. And you can watch this stream for a bit. But like one thing is like I do have this thing. This is the Twitch trophy material. Yes, this material is called Twitch Trophy. This is what it looks like on Penta. Like, it looks absolutely stunning. Anyways, like for these, you have to watch like a stream with this drop enabled, like either mine or like another Twitch streamer that has drops enabled. Might see that I'm using different plushies on Penta this time. This looks really cool in game as well. So there's like a good bit of stuff here. There's a lot of lock icons, so I'm pretty much was sent into a server with people like really out of my age range. And we do have Twitch Trophy available until around I'm probably just gonna try and join a new server because like the server is really bad. Can't really communicate with anyone in this server due to like the age restricting, but here I am in this server with checking chat here. Just a bit of like tornado information. Savaru. LOL. Then you have someone who has like apparently a month here. We have like all this stuff here, like they're getting pretty much unreachable. Like pretty much we should add like stuff like weekly or daily as well instead of like just all time. Anyways, I'm gonna have to go back to the main realm because these missions really rely on this realm. Or into places that are restricted, but finally here's one that ain't restricted. Not really sure about this server. Chat does seem empty as well. So I'll be grinding for this new Sweet Fang creature here with the Alcaro species here. Surprised me, and that's 25 players. Spin semi-aquatic 4 times. Grow tier 3 semi-aquatic 2 max elder, and complete them card match 15 times. Which means like these things, I do this, and I do remember these from the previous events. Yeah, usually takes me around 20 to 30 seconds to complete these puzzles on average. Chocolate ingredients. I remember like last year, like around this time was like when like material gathering, such as like fighting these things just to like gain materials for our nest, like these grass truss, like was released. It was a pretty newer thing as well. And they pretty much tried to introduce that by just adding cauldrons where you have to put stuff in, but look at this stuff. We got a couple of, like, we got the brewery right here, and like 5 separate card match locations that are all synced with each other, which means like all of them will be on cooldown once you complete a single one. And I do have some tips here as well. One thing is like, I recommend you use like a small flyer creature. Why? It's mainly because like some people do actually like kill people that are trying to do these card match mini games. Like, I mean, actually, people try to kill people, and like, you'll not only just lose a slot, but your card match will just instantly just be ended, and you won't have a cooldown just forcefully started on you, which is really, really annoying. And this is what I've been doing for like many of these events with the card matches, which is like I just fly in, interact with it, and then I just fly away while I just do the mini game. Just completely normal stuff. Anyways, one thing is you might be noticing I am using different plushies on this thing right now. Like, this time I have just Humming Frost and Quillen. Well, the reason for that is I'll get to it in a couple minutes. Anyways. Oh my god. Get me out of here, please. Anyways. After all that, I'm back here and... Alright, this seems like a more normal server for me. There's like a lock icon there, cause why? Cause not sure why, but like we have something like this baby octopus right here. These lovely letter mini games here. There's pen ingredient. I assume like some ingredients you obtain from the memory matches, some you obtain from the... You have like some sort of baby galley here. Not sure if it's like farming it, but... Baby Ari there. 40 seconds until we got like some bit of lures here as well, which is meant to like basically like... What these lures do is to just spawn NPCs once in a while. this thing here is that, like, here with these mini, here's what I do. I just fly in, move that, and like, this is how I do it. I recommend you like try to like memorize their location as well. But there you go, that's like around 17 seconds and I got Rose Petal, which means I can now go into the Heart Brewery, which is down here. Where I can like go to this like Falaku and I can like see stuff like, you have see recipes here, which we have this. Then we have like the recipes here, which I do have 4 lovely letters, a rose petal. What? I just got Rose Vine! And one thing is, Rose Vine is a cool plushie, and it's mainly meant to be used on healers. What the plushie does, it's one of the plushies I kind of mainly use, but what it does is that it just makes you do a bit more healing with a healing hunter creature, such as Quirk, Lovaloper, and now there's more mini games here as well that I can do. I don't know what this illness is doing. I'm just gonna be like, bruh, I'm in minigame. Like, what's this dude doing? I'll just barrage you and like just like we got this Vesperette like just trying to like get you, but why'd you try to attack me when I'm in minigames? Like I knew you were gonna do it by like how you were like swooping in. I knew you were not doing a minigame. Alright, I have Swamp Letter to turn in. I'm gonna Petal here. Some baby Sarko here. Seems like to be melanistic. Oh my god, Heartstorm really in this? It's like doing a bit less damage over time due to like the corrosion, but to be fair, this guy just attacked me first, so... Oh yeah, I have slow fall because I have Lunar Quillen. Like... or someone who has to steal it, I guess. Legion here. Is this slowpoke? Huh? Rat stuff, chicken rat. What's the SF points on that thing? Huh? That points? Huh? Well, it seems like I complete Pedal Titan again for me to get another Val Heart, but that just had like some glow soda skill kill or something. Young Ardor Warden and Hardukus here. That guy is cool though. Nice that guy. That guy is cool, I would say. Not sure what this Cowdon is doing, but one quality of life thing they apparently added was like being able to like sniff these stuff like pebbles, as like they're pretty hard to find, especially since they're usually put in like other rocky areas where they blend in. Mustard Cortos, huh? Review kid. Well, I had like some Philosoph steel kill or something. They just I was going after a Sarko and then just had to swoop in and just finish it off. I only have like 97, and I plan on just getting rid of this slot soon. Anyways, one thing is like I am using this cool mat called Twitch Trophy, which is like obtained by like just watching a Twitch streamer play the game for like 105 minutes. Which yeah, you do have to like watch or just lurk in the stream for like that long just to be able to get this material. There's so many lucks. Smarted burial. Huh? You might be noticing I'm using different plushies, but I will get to the reason why in a minute. But if you've been looking at the stat changes, you could probably know why. This time I'm probably just gonna flex these. I'm probably just gonna use these plushies. Have Lunar Quillin and Humming Frost, which more likely a flex, but oh, hi. Oh, Ara, such a cute creature. But this thing is like tier 4, so. But one thing is like for the missions, I have to be a tier 3 semi-aquatic. Anyways, I'm just gonna go now. And I'm just gonna join a different server, I guess. I got some Herbert Hook here, and there's also a good bit of stuff here. There's that quirk here if you can hunter on. I gotta respect those quirks. Those are one of my mains. But one thing is, like, for these card match minigames, I do this. I just enter this, and then I just do this. There's like a couple of VOD bricks here. There's like an Octitalis there, just probably trying to tail this VOD bricks. There's this Commodity here as well. Not sure if it's trying to wait for a minigame, but there. And I know. Like this baby Cortos here. Is it really trying to kill people, dude? What's this baby Cor trying to do? You really trying to kill people as a baby? Really? But like, he was like feel like he was attacking people, just trying to do the minigame like normal. Like, why would you do that? Oh my god, another light Heartstorm, dude? Huh? Wow. This Femora here, multi. And yeah. I have to be careful because this is a disaster. These lightning bolts with hearts will just snap down on you if you're not careful. Anyways, I'm just gonna head over here. And with this Twitch Fest event, Lux Fest event, this kind of gives me a bit of an opportunity to probably have like a new best stream or so. Current best stream was just back in like February, February 8th or so, which was Super Bowl Sunday. Had like 11, a peak of 11 concurrent viewers with 8 new followers I've obtained on that single day. Wow, that was a blast. And also, I will also be playing a bit Overdrive as well. So if you want to try and get some of these mats, you can just gander at my stream, as I'll probably be streaming for like around 4 hours maybe. Got an angelic warden that's like pretty low. Probably putting stuff in its nest, but see you, but here's some these Faraday run. "41 seconds until I can do these card matches again." What's this Scorchy doing? Huh? He just invited me to their back. Huh? Height of encouragement, I guess. And if you're like low on oxygen, it just makes you unable to. Thing is, like, they did also change it so like it's a bit easier. Like they made it out alive. Billy B Bricks is just gonna eat now. Annie Hermit Sham there. Magnasis there is aggressive. Everquirk's gone. And then that person just, then the pack became disbanded, which means we're all on our separate ways now. Got Kuvok here. And aggressive Oxytal's one of my friends. Morconics is doing. Huh? I need grass. What's going on over here? Angelic here. Angelic just did like a broadcast. Angelic's literally just broadcast spamming. And if you just use broadcast, you're just literally just showing your location. But I don't know which slot to switch out. No, I'm just gonna decline, I guess. one thing is like that. Yeah, what's going on here? What's going up here? Just not accepting. Let's see what happens if like some creature, if I like just stand by a random creature and like probably just rank in front like this. Okay, Sundrake's just doing nothing. All right, nice. Okay, so he passes the passivity test or so. Probably heading to their mothers, maybe. There's a handful of nesting people on the server, though. It's a boa. Not sure why. Guess I'll play the mini game. Like for the memory match icons, they did use like a hearts card or something. Which got Morphrox here. It's like a baby Morphrox, but I don't really trust it. The way it just flicked like that, but it could have been random. We got like had like one of those, like one of the most American skins you could have in this game. Literally a bald eagle skin. Probably like one of the most American skins you could have in this game. Angelic there, flying down. By incubating this eggs and spawn. Good card match, I guess. Here, though, Taka and Galley back as well. And you have this little dark wall here. Guess what? Hands free. Nice try, but I know how to control, even with like stuff like shock. You're like, what? Blind you 10 times. I wonder if this Momola knows, like, what he... So, Sundrake here as well. It turned on Healing Hunter. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I had to turn it on again because it does turn off once you age up. Like that, Momola just got up to teen. But like, yeah, the server's looking to be like emptied. With this heart brewery. Or 150 roses, alright. You have like a couple people here as well. Alright. We have an Oxytalis there. We did get chocolate ingredients from that. Yeah, got Sarkos here. Sarko. Like, why am I just getting invited to like many packs? I'll just decline. Organchus here. Run faster. Oh my god. This X, oh my god. I'm just receiving so many invites. Check. Now where to scout? It seems like it did run into that poison bush a bit. But I'm just gonna casually decline that request. What's with all this? Literally got a couple. Oh my. What the hell is with all these baby creatures, dude? Like, bruh. Why does this baby Lamako have to join the fray? This baby Lamako Saurodon. Then I got invited to this nest. Bruh, like, why would you try to attack people, dude? Like, one thing is like, yeah. Let me just take a screenshot of this real quick. Anyways, I guess I'm just gonna now prepare, like, to actually do this event a bit. But one thing is, like, I'm just gonna grab, Anyways, one thing is like, I'm just gonna do this now. I'm just gonna remove these, and I'm just gonna remove the Twitch trophy material that I have on it. And this slot is most likely just gonna be sold. We have an Alafu here. I don't know what land creature, but I'll just remove it. Anyway, is there like a tier 3 semi-aquatic with growth boost? No. Semi-aquatic. I'll do Dunkleolysis here. Probably like Esho would probably be a good option. Maybe Corselet seems a bit better. Cratephragis. Dunkleolysis is carnivore. Licious is a really probably like it also has a good bit of options, so this is what I'm gonna go for. Create the slot. Then, my god, what's with people inviting me to nest, dude? But one thing I can do now is, where's my Clover Blossom? Right down here. And here's Mabel's gift. We still have it seems like they did update the icon to add a bit of roses to it, which looks cooler. Anyways, time for me to get Vile Thorn. Now I have more that will unlock, which we have Rosevine here, Plurima, and the Heartsease added as well. But these with like mission points are probably like stuff that just got released in week 2. With this Licious in hand, I will now am just gonna go to my private server now. Alright, and let's go to here. Servers. Chickens is my private server, that's alright. That's alright, I guess. Looks like Kiwi. I'm just gonna react with Kiwi Fruit there, cause why not? I'm fried. I can't tell if this is rage bait or not. It's working though. But I'm in my private server now, which means I am able to do some stuff now, I guess. And wow, it's Acid Rain. Flash. What's that? Like a tail with a bit of sparkles. Which is a cool icon though, I would not gonna lie. To be honest, it's a pretty good icon. And yeah, I'm now taking damage from the Acid Rain. And like, Acid Rain is kind of really annoying to deal with. Especially with like a normal player or something. Yeah, there's a good bit of stuff here. And just gonna wait out. Anyways, I'm just gonna go here, I guess. Wait, guess I'll go over the stat changes since I'm in a waiting state now. Anyways, we have Valentine's Week 2, and there's a couple of changes as well. Got even a new ability, which was not even like disclosed on the stat announcement thing, but thanks for the follow, Ember0724. What's up? Hey, what's up? Welcome to chat here. Oh, Heartstorm. One thing is like I mainly am muting these Heartstorm disasters due to copyright. And is it really still acid rain? This is probably like one of the worst times for a Heartstorm as well. Like it's still acid rain. Like I still have the element of right here. Anyways, I'm just gonna wait out this acid rain for a bit. I'm just gonna stay under here. And my max HP is like decreasing because my maximum HP is increasing as my creature ages up. But this acid rain kind of does make it annoying. I'm using Lycius to grow because since it's a pretty good one, it has pretty decent stats, and finally I'm able to go out now. Like, even like at a young age, just thinking like decimated Kerchuk NPC. And I apparently heard like in the changes they also improved the AI so it would like most likely like not run into walls. Cause out like one of the main things that like ever since they like launched during Summer Paradise, like for the NPCs, like they would just basically just run into walls. But like they did change it so that it would be a bit more smarter as like an AI in like a AAA title game. For all that here, I am doing this thing here. Pretty cool. Alright. Keen on this thing. Pretty cool. Anyways, I guess I'll go over like some of the updates I missed to announce like last time because I had a hockey tournament in Rochester, so yeah. Wait, here like the full we got week 2 Valentine, Volcarno, creature, Shattered Bond palette, Wild Thorn plushie with Fine Blue mutation, added Heart Brewery and Rose matching minigames, returning creatures from Valentine's event, which we got stuff like Alafu, Tormont, Wugga, etc. Limited time event bundled added to Choco Rush, which is this year, which contained Valcaro, Vile Thorn, Rose Chain, Shattered Bond, and the 700 roses. With it, Shiny Velcro as a main edition, and since it's a new creature, they added 2 new signature looks, obtained rarely in hardcore, which is Sky Shard and Rotten Core. Survival tasks are now toggleable as pinned missions with settings to enable us to disable them. Like if I go here, we have stuff like interface, we got like HUD survival tasks. It's forced to make blood making the sounds for Valcaro. Anyway, we have some quality of life stuff, which we can now delete slots in Trade Realm, so to free up wasted space. As like sometimes when you are trying to like trade like someone and then like a slot such as like a light damage gloat tail chorus slot or something, and like that person has max slot, it would not let you put it in because like that person would have max slots. So now you can like delete them instead of having to like leave into like hardcore or the main realm just to delete the slot and then go back to trade room just to complete the trade. Quality of life, they added close button to in-game menu, which is like right here. But like, it's mainly because some people might have been confused with like this, cause like you would have to, many people would think you have to like click on one of these icons. But like before this, you basically had to like click anywhere that's like off the screen just to be able to place it. Next thing is that that NPC says now we have the bug fixes here, which we have aquatic regions no longer show Mudroll, because Mudroll has been like technically been put inside as an aquatic regions as a mission for a while, and like that kind of like really like stumped many people trying to like venerate like stuff like Magnesis, as you would have to like go try like have like a creature with like mud pile places such as Oxytalis just place down a mud pile just for you to, well, be able to roll mud in that region and complete the mission. It was mainly an issue just for week 1. I got weight, right? Now we got a next bug fixes, again, NPC behavior adjusted slightly to avoid collision / water slightly more. So like if I like go over to this root razor over here, like you'd see here, just then it like just tries, like you could see it, like if I try to like guide it into here, it just moves away, just so like, and like sometimes they still can like get trapped on walls where it can get pretty much an easy meal for out of them. But it's just like normally now. Next stuff is like they have den ingredients tracked via sniff / system to aid in locating resources. You're like trying to get resources for like a nest or a den or so, you can sniff out the resources such as like pebbles, since like those are like really small and like often blend in with like other rocks. Now another thing is that we have raiding a burrow at the same time as the owner leaving no longer throws you into the void, which means if you're like trying to raid a burrow and like during the 3-second interval of trying to like raid it, then the owner leaves or something, probably because they're panicking and like know like they're probably gonna get killed or something, like because like you're trying to heal up in combat and then you just combat log, and like you would kind of get thrown into the void, which, yeah. Another one is ambushing, then beginning to fly no longer causes bugged ambush sounds to play. We got Thunder Region now correctly expands to include all terrain within the biome, which I believe means like now counts as the biome if you're like pretty much around here, but like around this area. Now we have the Crouch signature now correctly registers all colors properly when applied. Next we have attack toggle now correctly aids in tornado escape progress. Flyers can now reliably grab other flyers mid-flight. Air with combat cooldown timer failing to reset resolved. Underwater ambience now plays for semi-aquatic species properly. certain creatures no longer cause the editor camera to freeze. Mud roll animation timer no longer visually resets when double tapping the mud roll key. And lastly, aquatics can no longer bug under the map by swimming to the outskirts of the world. Main updates, and now it's time for me to go over the stat changes, which we do have some notes on the playtest that they thank us for partaking in the playtest, and we're happy to report that the playtest stats are being pushed to live service officially, which means like pretty much all the stuff such as increased speed for like stuff like venue and core has been that. First of all, starting off with miscellaneous changes, which we have like a lot of stuff here with like buffs given to like strafing speed limitations been fixed. I mean, like sideways strafing no longer debuffs the creature's walk speed. Turning while strafing has been made 15% easier. Previously, there were other limitations in place that scaled back strafe speeds. The goal here is to improve creature responsiveness and positioning in combat. They want us to let us know how that feels in the feedback form, which probably just leads to that thing. Next are the stamina changes, which we have Real having getting 50 to 80 stamina, Caldon with 55 to 80, Githrock from 55 to 75, Cortos from 50 to 70, Rhinos from 65 to 75, Cavo from 60 to 80, Venuela 60 to 80, Tagamorphic 65 to 85, Golgoroth 70 to 80, Oxytalis 60 to 70, and Noxu 60 to 80. In addition to already being the slowest creatures in the game, these supers also had very low stamina values. Our analytical data showed that stamina wasn't meaningfully contributing to mobility limitations as intended, so we opted to improve it. With these changes in the playtest, supers should have marginally better sprint uptime than on live, while still being comfortably outpaced by creatures that need to keep their distance. Next is like we have all terrestrial sprint speeds have been adjusted, saying if a creature can sprint on land, its sprint speed has been altered for its playtest. Reminder, it's a temporary change, only affecting half the live servers. And then we have many speed altering effects have been adjusted, saying like for the same reasons as with ambushes. This time we're tweaking the effectability of speed changing altering abilities and effects for the playtest with some stuff with Adrenaline with speed increase from 1.25x to 1.2, Escape Area with speed increase from 2 to 1.75x, Speed Blitz speed increase from 1.3x to 1.25x, Gale with speed decrease from 0.75 to 0.8, Fear with speed increase from 0.4 1.14 to 1.35. Thanks for the follow, Blood Vendetta. Here's my Gahar super fast now. Yeah. Oh, thanks for the follow, Blink. You're so dead. Hey, are drops enabled on this stream? They should be. They should be like a bit of like a sidebar, like a bar on the top or something. Like, hold up. If I do this here, let me try and open up my own stream, I guess. I'm not really sure, but let me check. If I go your rewards, drops, rewards, open reward campaigns. It says enabled on my thing here. I have it enabled for Dungeon Heroes, Asylum Life, Horse Life, Drive World, World Zero, and Creatures of Sonaria, so it should work. Hopefully, like, I do have them enabled. Anyways, thank you. I'll get a gift, I'll confirm it for you. Which, yeah, it's a pretty cool material as well. And also, I'm also gonna like, normally on these days I normally stream for 1 hour, so like normally I would have ended my stream here, but I'm just gonna continue and like probably like stream until like maybe 11. So it's pretty much gonna be a bit of a endurance test for me. Anyways, with other stat changes as well, we have like fear with again with speed increase from 1.4 to 1.05x, injury with speed decrease from 8.5% per stack to 7.5% per stack, bunny plush with ambush 10% to 7.5%, and speed steal with speed increase/decrease from 1.25x to 1.2. Which these abilities and effects were all causing lots of overperformance issues last test. This was an anticipated issue. We wanted to properly gauge how each ability was being used first so that we didn't overcorrect on any adjustments. It'll pay off. Good time to be grinding with the event. Yep. One thing is like I'm currently growing this for the sweet tag mission for this thing. Probably I'm just gonna go do the card match in Volcano, I guess. Anyways, the next thing is we do have nerfs here, with many ambush values have been reduced. Big brain time, bear with me. When you increase the base speed of a creature, the multiplicative effects tend to scale harder. For ambushes, this creature's intended prey demographics should scale disproportionately more than intended if left without adjustment. You can resolve this in two ways, and talking about like especially scale speeds of prey or scale X ambush multipliers, which they opted for that. And this is kind of like a duplicate thing as well. And now we have stuff like hitbox fixes as well on Venuela. Yes, they did fix the hitbox of Venuela, probably because of the many like Korra mains complaining to the stat team that like these venues were just killing their Korras over and over again, and that these Korras can't even do anything about it, just because of how fast these venues are able to go with these speed builds. Thing here, yeah. Anyways, I am able to now turn in my... What creature is that? Venue? This is Lycius, the one I'm playing. The one I'm going to talk about in changes is Venuela, with it saying overall hitbox size normalized, with typing. With this change, Venuela will no longer function as an untouchable killing threat. While this removes its ability to safely range opponents, it also addresses unhealthy gameplay patterns, particularly in combinations with recent speed adjustments. Previously, Venuela could lean heavily into a build focus on outstrafing other super behemoths, creating interactions that were always fair or engaging for either side. Rather than leave it in a weakened state, we opted to take this opportunity to give Venuela a more meaningful rework. Our goal is to reposition Venuela as a true frontline contender, capable of strafing toe-to-toe with the largest creatures in the roster now, which we can find the full details in the Tier 5 section of the changes. Anyways, next, all those miscellaneous changes. Now with the abilities, which we have a new one for Stubborn Stacker, and for the follow Retro to the C. It's a nice, cool username, I'd say. Venue, like, yeah, Venuela's been like well known to just basically just strafe so fast. Do we actually get Twitch trophy? Well, I should have it enabled. It's technically enabled in my rewards thing. If I go to like your rewards, I have it enabled apparently. If I also go to drops, it's also enabled. I have it enabled as well. Also, this should last. disenabled, then you're good. Yeah. Anyways, with this new ability, which they call Stubborn Stacker, which is a which overrides the effects of defensive with new ones, which we have, which like with these plushies, like I will go over, we have there are 4 plushies being affected. We have, I'm gonna start off talking with Cat here. So what Cat normally does, it just adds 1 bleed attack, but lowers damage by 2.5%. But if the creature has Stubborn Stacker, it will just replace it with plus 10% health regen and plus 5% block bleed. Next we have the Pig Lantern, which normally gives 0.5 burn attack but lowers damage by 2.5%. They changed it so it gives you plus 5% damage and plus 5% block burn as well. I see. Okay. I have 12 concurrent viewers. This is a new record for me. Anyways, with the Haunt Dragon plushie, it normally adds 0.5 poison attack. Haha, nice. Anyways, with Haunt Dragon, what it does is like it gives plus 0.5 poison attack normally, but with Stubborn Stacker, it changes it to plus 25% stamina regen and plus 5% block poison. And finally, we have Canna Burn, which normally gives plus 5.5 frostbite attack, but increases bite cooldown by 5%, which can't stack. They changed it so that your bite cooldown would be lowered by 5% instead of increased, and you gain plus 5% block frostbite. Saying, here it is, our solution to extreme external ailment stacking. Stubborn stackers prevent creatures from applying bleed, poison, frostbite, or burn through plushies. Instead, those plushies were converted into small, reliable base stat bonuses, which they have it. Thanks for to follow Weird Insane Terminus. How do I enable it? It should be enabled. Like, if you you might maybe need to go to your account settings or something. Like if you maybe go to your settings, probably go to try stuff like maybe if I go to channel and video, that brings me to my dashboard, right? But like, I recommend you probably maybe do I believe like if you go under marketing and notifications, you could also turn on the drops and quests, which should let you know if you do complete a quest. Okay, now I can venerate, which should make me able to complete this mission, get one of the tasks done. There we go. And all I can just do is just ascend weight. That's pretty much all I could find, I guess. But you can probably turn on notifications for when you receive the drop, where it can interact with it and then get the notification. Oh yeah, I have this off because there are like some copyrighted songs that do play, such as the Blood Moon, Heartstorm, and stuff. The songs for those are copyrighted. However, it's time for me to move on and go to a public server. 13 viewers. Nice. And I'm gonna go back to the main realm because this is where I can only obtain these items, such as like the materials, stuff I need. Anyways, what I'm gonna do is I'm probably just gonna like start getting these like useless slots into like some build to, well, like nesting build, which it means I will mainly get stuff like Octochroma and Eggshell, which is down here. Thanks for the follow. I'm gonna do some Sonade here. Can I play COS as you was watching the stream? Well, I believe that's mainly like only if you're PC. Like you would have to like run Roblox on your PC while you have like the tab for Twitch just open. How much do you have? Well, I do have a good bit. I have like 893,409. Like, I am kind of a pretty rich player as well. Anyways, one thing I can do is, like, I'm just gonna be able to just run around. Very nice. Yeah. Like, pretty much like, I'm using mobile to watch the stream as playing COS on my Xbox. Well, yeah. Yeah, you can do that, yeah. I'm mainly playing on PC as well, which I do have a dual monitor setup with my left monitor containing game. My left monitor contains is what I usually use for like the games area, which I just have the game mainly running on this primary monitor. And I also have a second monitor to the right. It's a vertical like Dell, but it allows me to be able to, my god, let me just do this real quick. And I continue doing this memory match, which I am kind of fumbling on. Okay, finally, alright. Now I'm just gonna do this here as well, and then just do this here. Yeah. On my secondary monitor, I do have it as where I can just use browse the web or just look at like stream chat and stuff. Like I do have like stream chat on right now, which I'm able to like read off my second monitor. It's been reliable for me for a while. Like, yeah, it was like used to been like on my father's like office setup, but like his work company had like I can't have like 3 monitors, so I decided to just take the monitor and just use it for myself, and it's been working fine with us. I also use this like second monitor to look at stuff like Discord. Like we do have stuff like the blood roll missions, like I can like now finally just use stuff like this. Like with like these missions, you might see like the oh my Uno Zeno with the rate of 34. Thanks for the follow, Noodle. And what's up, bro? _2 E _ Demogorgon. What's up? Raid. What's up? What's up? Wow. This is gonna take. What's up? Anyways, let's go. Yeah, it's a pretty big rate as well. 34 as well. Lol. For raid, yeah. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Berglore. Like, what's up? There's a lot of stuff here as well. Yeah, it's so, like, this queue is so long. With, like, the amount of follows I got. But I'll do that. Okay, one thing is I'm now just gonna start nesting. Thanks for the follow, Uno Zeno. What's up? Join if I could join you. My join should be on as well. I think I have it like my Roblox profile, like keep up the love to see it. Yeah. Yeah, something I plan to do. I do plan on streaming this game every day. Tomorrow is also going to be a bit of a long stream as well because like I probably want to have like people have like another chance to like get this map before it's all gone. And all the other Twin Atlas stuff such as Dragon Adventure, Horse Life. And like this is one location I've been using reliably to nest. Just spawned in as my corny just to be instantly targeted by a Noctiloon. I went into the water for like a lot without losing growth by waiting. Yeah. Yeah, nice to like just abuse like the weaknesses of some creatures. As like the weakness, wonder if I could get Cora there. LOL. The CC. What's up? Weak strat. Just run. Thumbs up. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Toho Yanato _. Still kind of new to this, but when a raid happens, does the timer set to 1 hour? I believe like it does like keep save, which means like you could probably get it even if you watch like probably like my stream for 20 minutes, someone like another person for 20 minutes, and then like another person for like 65. Like you should probably still get it. But one thing is like you could like look at your profile clicking on the top right, and it would probably give you a drop down with stuff such as like your settings and stuff. There's also like another section where it shows like your drop progress, which is what I've been using to know. I got my weight and healing on my Coney after using a max growth token first try without this being a nested creature at 1. But yeah, oh my, I'm really lucky, especially without being nested. There's like this best bread Brig Boa, I think. That if I can tell from the background. Friendly angelic trust. I just received a gift, so it's working confirmed. Yeah. Yeah, like with like the milestones currently, like there's currently a couple milestones. Like some of the smaller ones is like to receive stuff such as stuff for like Dragon Adventures, Drive World, and a couple other games. One thing was like I've been reading the stat announcements for a while, which we also have like we have Stubborn Stackers debuting on Pentagloss and Vesperette initially, with these creatures particularly effective at stacking external ailment pressure, and this edition helps refine their intended playstyle without removing plushy value or necessitating bigger nerfs. This will begin as a limited roster rollout. We'll be monitoring analytics and community feedback closely to determine if where or if it makes sense to roll out these massive effects more. For Creatures of Sonaria, you need to have to watch a stream for 103 minutes to receive your gift. Yeah, but like I believe for like other ones such as like Drive World and like Dragon Adventures, you only have to like watch for like just an hour. I'm trying to find out your Roblox user so I can join. I'm just gonna send in chat here and just pin it for manually unpinned at end of stream. Thank you. No problem. Yeah, Twitch Apple, Twitch looks really nice on here, I could say. Like, there's like a couple stuff that may take a while. Oh, albinism? I got my first trophy. Trophy, let's go. Yeah, what you mainly have to do is you have to like go inside. Do I mind if I bring a creature to nest? It's alright, yeah. This is one of my locations I use mainly because of its safety, which is even it's technically off, which means like even if I'm like considered like aggressive or something, like my red icon won't be shown, mainly like in this main map here. Like probably for like stubborn stacker. I'm a kick brick. Yeah, for like stubborn stacker, it's like oh, ability which might also be added to maybe other shadow creatures, maybe like Zoxus or something in the future, because like shadow creatures can stack a good bit of ailments, as Shadow Barrage also gets like a good bit of ailments as well. Tina's Grotto. LOL. Anyways, for plushies, got a new plushie. We got Valthorn, which gives a chance at obtaining the Valbloom mutation through nesting or reaching adult age. Anyways, now it's time for the main creature changes. Joined you on my alt so I can join off of Xbox. Yeah, like I literally have to like have my main just for my alt on Xbox just to join my private server to like Lotel grind Korra. Anyways, for tier 1, the first thing we got is Rebalance on Pentagloss, which we have Stubborn Sacker as it being one of the initial 2 rollouts. Pentagloss has been one of, if not the best platform for running ailment plushies in the past. With the addition of this new ability, Pentagloss avoids a larger scale nerf, as they've been underperformed severely versus their own range. Penta will be limited to stacking its own brew of corrosion and frostbite unless it wants to opt in for a defensive ailment plushie, which isn't very high on Penta's wish list, still effective versus large targets, but not downright oppressive. Berries. The Chroma Head looks pretty cool. Yeah. Wait, that part is part of the CCW clan? Normally they have underscore CCW clan. I think like probably CC might maybe mean like maybe they're like some content creator, I think. In your opinion, what are the best creatures for solo costing? Like for a while I've been using like Penta, but like due to the nerf I might have to like switch over to like something else like Novus or Ghibli. Maybe. Yeah. Wait, for like tier 2, we do have a rebalance on Vesperette, with another being Stubborn Stacker. This ability was first teased alongside last week's Vesperette announcement and is now officially live. Vesperette was designed with Stubborn Stacker in mind from the start, so we hope you enjoyed the brief window of extra chaotic element stacking while it lasted. Yeah. Voice. Thanks for the follow, Fishpot25. Fishpot25 watch time. What's your strategy when getting jumped? Sometimes, like, here's like a couple strategies or something. Like, most of the time like if like I'm a flyer and like that creature trying to get me is like a land or like a slower flyer, what I could do is I could just take off and just fly at like Mach like a pretty high speed since I usually play low tier flyers. Cormy being dropped off at your location soon. Alright. Killed. Like, by what? Like, what? Thanks for the follow, Tan 12 gauge. Anyways, some stuff here is pretty nice as well. And I am actively nesting, so a giant aquatic, don't remember what it's called, like Magnasis or something, like, I would probably assume like Magnasis. Yeah. Magnasis. Watch time. Well, one thing is like, watch time, what are the best traits for Penta? One, like, I've mainly been using health and bite on it with health at max veneration upgraded, but I'm probably gonna have to move away from Penta because of the stubborn stacker it received, which kind of like really defeats the purpose of Cat and Pig now. Even though I did play a little bit just to get like 100 kills on it, but I've been using like Lunar Quillin and Gaharticus. Swimming here with a Gaharticus. There's a low Gahart. But like one thing is like I may have my alt or something like join the server in order to like maybe just for me to have these eggs be able to be used. Anyway, yeah, Gaharticus is a pretty big fella. Okay, Bubbly XD, sure. Malicious. Face the wrath of my semi-aquatic god. LOL. Yeah. Like what, you have like Swan plushie or something, I assume? Which Swan plushie gives you Agile Swimmer. I think Swan plus C. I think like, yeah, I believe like, I think Swan is from this event. Yeah, it is from plus Daily Speed Boost. I'll make it there eventually. Yeah, it does take a while. We got Heartstorm again, which, yeah, it does. It's a pretty dangerous thing, but like one thing is like for me, I would have to like, maybe I'm just gonna go to the mainland in order to do something with 92 swim speed without cower. Wow. But I'm just probably just gonna head over to the shore to, well, get some food. You were at jungle and I traveled there. Well, yeah. Yeah, like, I've been, like, pretty much technically off the map because, like, it's how I mainly like to nest. It's how I feel safe, like, out there. Smart, yeah. One thing is, yeah, like, prevents, it's mainly, like, good in public servers, mainly so, like, I can't, like, get, like, an egg stolen from me or something. Like, when I'm in, like, hardcore, since that place doesn't really exist, I just usually, like, nest on the icebergs inside of hardcore. And it says stop. Anyways, now we're in, like, snow, which means Go beyond. Dance. A tier 1 sub emote? Kind of cool, lol. What's good, boss? What's up? H2O Beyond. Hello? I do see a skip rig nesting, yeah. Like, yeah, we can literally see there's like a lot of people nesting. But like, I only got like 2 nested. Anyways, I'm just gonna invite my ult a couple times. This is mainly for me to like be able to like get a couple of stuff here. Oh, finalism, nice. I do have my ult on Xbox since they kind of did like remove the ability to like, well, be able to like just have like 2 Robloxes officially on like the same Windows device. Anyways, going back to the stat sheet. Next missions were a pain because had to be a creature who really wanted nested as I used my parent hay. Like what? People were like trying to ankle bite you? Cause like tier 5 usually get ankle bitten a lot. Like one thing is like for tier 3, like I'm just gonna go back to the stat announcements for stat changes, which we have for tier 3, we got a buff to Killutra with block necro poison from 35 to 100%, addition of agile swimmer, and addition of raider. The lack of immunity to necro poison made Killutra the odd one out, besides its otherworldly cohorts. This edition helps Killutra fit in a more seamlessly with the other shadow creatures. Agile Swimmer and Raider offer a new level of flexibility for his species, ensuring this Umbral invader is never without a means of pursuit of escape. Yep. Yeah. I hope for damage. Alright. At least one thing is like, I'm just gonna BRB real quick, so... Back. Do you like water creatures at all? Honestly, aquatics are a pretty nice addition to the game. With like, it kind of adds a bit more realism because like, if we just had like just land creatures, like the oceans would like feel like pretty much like absolutely deserted. There's like no ecosystem in the water. Anyways, like for like tier 4 changes, which is pretty big, which we do have rebalances to Ace Triathlon with like bleed attack from 2 to 3.5, off regen from 5 to 8%, removal of defensive frostbite, removal of serrated teeth, addition of 4 diver, addition of 0.5 frostbite attack. Airstron struggles to hold its unique playstyle, having certain things in its kit that it simply does not need or benefit from. These adjustments allow it to function better as a living missile, offer high air mobility and first strike line damage in exchange for refractability, all with the recovery potential to bounce back with afterwards. Ocean just needs more too. It's missing something. Yeah, there's like not many full aquatic creatures as well. And like pretty much like they only release like new full aquatics usually around like Summer Paradise. The oceans feel far too small for most large creatures. Yeah, like especially with like we have the roadmap here as well that also shows about the stuff. Like, they have the aquatic realm planned, like, pretty much probably like during the Summer Paradise event and before lore, so that's probably gonna be like probably like late August. Yes, the aquatic realm. Anyways, next rebounds we have on Baru, with health from 7,000 to 7,100, stamina from 65 to 75, stamina regen from 1.5 to 2, weight from 6,000 to 6,100, removal of speed steal, addition of 1.2x ambush, addition of 45% block poison. Despite having a poor stamina kit to offset its powerful jaws, speed steal allowed Baru to exert immense pressure on smaller creatures while also necessitating dampened raw stats. Its removal opens up the opportunity for this tricky trapper to enjoy better mobility and bulk, with an added ambush as well to escape bad situations. Help. Therefore, a full realm such map for aquatics, but I feel like they size up the main realm's oceans as well. Like, what? Like what? You unable to, like, get up or something? One thing is, like, I might maybe need to, like, nest you or something, probably get you out of this sticky situation. Just give me a bit as well. Use space slash jump key. It seems... there we go. Let's slip in. Yeah, these terrain is usually not that good. Let me get on. Yeah, like, if you, like, lay or something, like, you could kind of, like, stick your feet to, like, surface. Yeah. Anyways, for the last Hero 4 stat change for rebounces, which we have the Morax with bleed attack from 1.5 to 3.5, damage from 260 to 160, disease attack from 3 to 4, light regen from 1 to 0.5, life leech from 50 to 100, stamina regen from 2.5 to 3.5, addition of latch 35. The Morax has filled with an incredibly volatile niche acid damage bomb that, when combined with Shadow Barrage, turned it into a nightmare, allowing little to no room to react or fight back. While fun for the user, this playstyle created a very unhealthy PvP dynamic that ultimately amounted to whether or not an opponent could survive the initial barrage onslaught. This rework overhauls the Morax into the true Mosquito experience, boasting the perfect 100% life leech, alongside powerful element stacking capabilities, while still less durable than its peers. This Nerferados Mosquito is more than capable of wearing down foes, using Shadow Barrage to advance an ever-ticking bleed and disease clock while Life Leech heals its wounds. Finally, more crafty, the Morax can hitch a ride on friends and foes alike, letting them get in the perfect drink. I should have used Swan. I swam on my way here to Kalinga to Rock's Wall. The Mogang Latch was not on my 2026 bingo card. Uh-oh. Yeah. Min deserves Wall Climber. I have been delivered. Wow. Like, Min usually climb, so, like, most of the time they were just trying to fly up. And, like, yeah, especially since, like, moths do, like, cling to walls. What's up? And, like, finally, we do have a nerf to Listworm with ambush multiplier from 1.25 to 1.2, tail damage from 290 to 270, removal of defensive injury. With an already potent arsenal of ailments, the presence of defensive injury on Listworm pushed this species over the top in terms of strength. What's more, this species' strong ambush allowed it for it to utilize its large stamina pool for rushing down small critters rather than repositioning movements, and small greedy bursts originally intended. These nerfs trim back Listworm's toolkit overall, allowing it to behave in a healthier manner, both inside and outside its speed range. I felt like a spider struggling to get out of a sink. That was so wet. Also, my avatar is Skirmarol from the Dark Crystal series. I often draw him a ton. Yeah, it's a cool series, yeah. I'm not that someone who watches many, like, TV series or something, but still cool, I guess. Stuff like Mina Y. Or the Hunter _ CCW. Alright, sure. What's up? It's sad how it was cancelled. Yeah, some TV shows most likely do have to, like, get cancelled due to stuff such as, like, maybe the TV show was not earning enough money for the company. That could be a reason, like, because most of these companies do need money, and they sort of follow Headless the server. Like, it mainly for a show to be cancelled, it depends on, like, how many people watch it or something, the amount of money it takes to cost to, like, just make an episode compared to the money that the episode would make. Like, some of the original things that were, like, cancelled, like, especially, like, some for a dip, alright. Like, I do know, like, if you guys probably, like, from, like, my generation, you probably heard of, like, the TV show Umizoomi or something. That was, like, a classic TV show I used to watch a good bit, but it's cancelled now. Anyways, for tier 5, we do have a buff to Noxamentum with bite cooldown from 0.5 to 0.8, damage from 150 to 240, jump data from 0x 2.5y negative 4z to 0x 2.75y negative 4z, jump stamina from 25 to 35, stamina from 60 to 80, walk speed from 30 to 32, addition of Two-Face. A touch-up for the Beast of Light and Dark. Noxamentum has become the second species to receive the mighty Two-Faced ability, allowing it unparalleled flexibility on top of its existing gameplay tools. Its bite cooldown and damage have been carefully tooled, so its Madness mode offers the same playstyle you all know and love, while Tranquility offers brand new options for carefully taking down faster threats such as pestering flyers. Finally, its mobility has been adjusted to match the stamina audits performed on its super behemoth peers, with an extra boost in jump height to minimize ground collision woes. I'm going for a dip, yeah. Okay. Next we got Faraday with damage from 160 to 175, block injury from 45 to 75%, addition of 100 tail damage. Not too long ago, Faraday received a small buff to help with it struggling against its range, and even though smaller than it, Faraday has been doing well, but unfortunately still underperforms quite a lot against its range, which consists of heavy injury stackers. Increasing in Faraday's injury block and damage allow it to have fair fights while also keeping escape as an option. Tail damage was added as well to keep Faraday faster threats at bay, particularly with this long model in mind. Oh, it's a cool skin, especially with Warden's Nebula, kind of increasing the aging rate as well. Sarodon. Conifron. I'm just trying to incubate. Lol. Anyways, for rebalance in tier 5, we have Venuela with addition of Gordomizer, addition of Reflux, walk speed from 27 to 30, and hitbox nerfs. Manuela is put in an awkward spot with the new speed adjustments. Its current best playstyle as a hitbox using Strafer no longer functions, as there is a larger gap between walk and run speeds. Oh my god, moisture. To remedy this, Venuela is having its hitbox normalized, removing that ability to effectively hit things without being hit back. In addition, it will gain access to a couple of fun thematic tools that allows it to effectively square up against true super behemoth face tanks if it plays its cards right. Otherwise, Venuela remains slightly speedier than true supers, allowing it to travel around, find a nice spot to plant itself, and grow into a proper rival state. If Venuela does its homework, it can become a true contender for strongest creature in the game. Finally, we have the last nerf of Valheart with Healing Steps. While thematically appropriate for this corrupted flower, the presence of Healing Steps in Valheart's kit has allowed for an oppressive ground gameplay loop, allowing it to recover dangerous amounts of health in between reflect usage with little to no downside. This nerf eliminates that exploitation opportunity while preserving the raw strength and ailment load of this floral fiend. That's like all those stat changes. It's a lot. Oh well. Missions. I only have 9. Which, yeah, this is gonna take a while. 20 fun. It's time to sit back and relax while I nest a couple of these Lyciuses for the missions. One thing I could do right now is spin the semi-aquatic gacha 4 times, which means I could go to the creature shop here, go to gachas, and go to here, which is the semi-aquatic gacha, which will cost me around 800 to spin it 4 times. Lycius, Nidotis, Alope, and Murloc. Alright, now that's complete. Just need to nest around 11, like 21 more people. Insane amount of money, yeah. Yeah, I do have a good amount of money. I'm someone who plays the game a lot. I'm someone who doesn't really trade that much. I only have 5,000 because I bought Philosos and Connie recently. I need to get back to selling my Valhearts. I'm trying to like nest people, not being nested, by the way. Lovely XD here. Dazzling Flash, alright. Stuff I'm gonna do is I'm probably just gonna... I just cleared my inventory, so I have 80k right now. Alright, I'm going to put my Ultrachroma and Valthorn, whatever plushie's on. Alright, good luck trying to get that mutation. Okay, so I'm just gonna wait a bit. What's Sarodon doing? There's that. There she is. I'm just gonna wait a bit. Alright. Here I do have egg. Okay. I guess you can sit back, relax, and maybe also request me to, like, have you hatched or something as well. I might need to double check if I have the right thing set up. Alright, yeah. I'm like only like halfway through these nesting missions. Veneration on your... She is nice. Black Lizard. Oh, what? Melnism? Ooh, yeah, it's Melnism. It's after rewards rolling in already. Nice. Alright. I'm going to join the Dragon Adventure RQ to get the Wing Potion. Yeah, you might also see me play a bit of Dragon Adventure. Most likely, like, during me off stream or something, but I might maybe extend my streaming into, like, other Twin Atlas games such as World Zero. Even though, like, off stream or so, like, before I even started streaming, I have made a good bit of progress in these games, such as, like, I have got, like, a lot of stuff in, like, I probably got pretty far in, like, World Zero and stuff. I don't really play Dragon Adventures much anymore since last 2023 Halloween event. I mainly, like, played it, like, during, like, the Galaxy events, which is around, like, June, but I recently kind of got into, like, playing the game, like, just every day. Yes, Galaxy event. I even have, like, 2 Robotons from, like, probably, like, 2023. Or probably 2022, like, the thing says it's probably, like, from 2021. Huh? There's a lot. There's apparently some stuff being talked about inside of the like a good bit of people. I have an external that is meant to represent Bular from IDW Cosmic of Transformers. Alright? They're arguing about Coughing Boreal. Like, well, one thing is, like, I am in the 18 to 20 age group in Roblox, which means I can only chat with people 16 or older. People are probably talking about... And with all such most plushies can help me make a list of which one not stackable lists. Well, there are a good bit of plushies that I know cannot be stacked. Like, I don't really know all of them, but like some that I can probably tell you are stuff such as Cannaburn. It's mainly like stuff like Rosevine being one of them. Probably Snowflake Sneak. Oh my god, Heatwave, really? Heatwave out of all things? try to like get onto rock for shelter, not just get yeeted all the way to Central. Thanks for the follow, Grayscale. Equip 2 when they're stackable, yeah. I believe like Lycius even has like a negative burn block as well, which means we take a good bit of burn. I'll eat this chunk of meat, I guess. If you're not super busy, can you try some so I can write down? Well, like, probably like some stuff I could probably do is like some stuff is like, let me just get, but like one thing is like I recommend you probably maybe ask like Discord about like if plushies are stackable, but let me figure out what me. I'm currently at the enter code part. So basically, what you do is like you have to like go into like I have to like go to the menu. Then I have to go to the redeem code section here, and then you just put in your code right here, and then it, like once you do use it, it will give you the map plus say like redeem Twitch code. But like if you're wondering, like you have to like go into your Twitch thing, go to the top right to like with your profile icon, and then you scroll down to drops and rewards, and then you can like see all the rewards you have achieved. Because this Meteor Lark's considered aggressive. It took so long, but finally gave me the notification to reclaim my nest. There we go. Claim. match. Oh, these dots here. LOL. It's always just me seeing these locks and just these server messages. I can't find a campaign for the games. Like, you mainly have to go into your... You go to the top right on, like, the top bar or something. Or you probably might have to, like, go somewhere like here. Like, this Twitch just drops / inventory. This should bring you into your, like, your drops inventory that usually gives you, like, your information on, like, what stuff you have. Then once you're in that page, you go down to, like, the redeem section. And then it opens up the claim offer, and then it gives you, like, a redemption code. And then you enter that code inside of the game, like for the redeem code section where you normally insert codes for, like, stuff such as, like, the campfire codes or, like, the milestone codes that they add or something. And then, like, once you do redeem it, you get the signature look. Okay, meat, nice. Let's throw them all in. Yeah, there's nothing yet. I have the thing of activities of the codes and stuff, but they don't work. Like, yeah, like in my rewards section, I literally have like 13 separate rewards as well. Potato progress into the next stage of life. I'm not sure why, but this person's literally just spamming me with invites to their pack. This person wants to be delicious, sure. So I have Furcrum from the IDW comic of Transformers as well. That's a cool thing, I would say. Cool. Nice thing for you to share. Alright, yeah. Thank for the follow, just underscore a fool. What's up? Anyways. Oh my god. What's with these? Another disaster event coming out. So I'm not gonna go down there because that like just yeeted me all the way to Central. I believe like this thing, like if I just stand here, like the meteors usually would like just land like right here, like, and probably like I would. Thanks for the follow, Luxius. What's up? What's up, Luxius? Normal round thinking it's hardcore round with all the disasters, I guess. Well, like these disasters aren't really that long. Like disasters are usually like around 4 times longer in hardcore, with like a safety zone that's gets smaller, like the Fortnite storm. It's taking a while. But like, yeah. That's over. I guess I'll get back here. I just need like nest like 9 more players. I'm just gonna ask like what the best trades are for this. I think like with stream elements, the watch time command is like completely broken. Like to like track your progress with these drops, you might have to like do something like follow age or something, like the follow age command that seems to be more reliable, or just go click on like your profile at the top right, like like to like the right of your whispers, notification stuff with like Twitch and stuff, and like in the drop down where it shows you stuff that you can do, like such as go to your channels, channel dashboard, stream summary, privacy center, appeals portal, emoji attribution, subscriptions, drops and rewards and stuff. There'll be a separate section for you to like even check like your current progress for receiving the drop. Which it does take a while to obtain these drops. They do take a while. Right. Takes an hour 45 for drop, yeah. I'm farming them for now. I got 2. Ooh, nice. Like, I believe, like, do you have to, like, use, like, a separate Twitch account or something, like, every time you get it, just to be able to reclaim it again? Like, it's, like, insane, like, how, apparently in Advanced Trade Realm, like, this separate Twitch and Roblox account, I think. No, this is my second account. I got 3 drops from another stream. Alright. Well, one thing is, like, I apparently have been hearing this Twitch trophy mat is, like, literally costing as much as, pretty much as something, like, get this, like, probably, like, a merch material, like, Frostmaw. For 80k, yeah. Lol. Apparently, like, in Advanced Trade Realm, from what I've been seeing, someone's literally saying... Twitch trophy apparently costs the same as Midu, whatever it's called. We've seen it priced at $500,000 much. Yeah, those are like pretty expensive. Like, to compare, like, like the expensive mat I would have is like I would like scroll down and here it is right here, Frostmaw, between quarter to $500,000, barely for 15k, which is crazy, but sounds worth selling if you get it. One thing is, like, I probably will keep the mats. Like, I'm not sure if, like, Twitch will probably, like, do a Blockfest again. But, like, they could. And I hope they would, because it would help me grow my Twitch channel a lot. I only sell massive Avetras, but I always keep at least one. Well, here's Frostmaw, one of the most rare materials. And, like, I used to have 2, but, like, I exchanged one for Lunar. Like, I exchanged one of my Frostmaws for Lunar Quillen on Tradery. Anyways, like, you mainly obtain this by just buying the Real Warden hoodie, which is $50 USD. I also have Jot and Scale from, like, the Jot and Scale plushie. Like, I did order that, but... Okay, like, recent update I got about this Jot and keychain saying they're going to be shipping out in April, which I did order one, which means... And they're going to have it a while since, like, it's pretty in popular demand, as it's literally considered hot. Except Perennis being worth 20,000 to 30,000 much when you can buy it with cheaper, with actual Robux. Like, once, I'll let this Korra be it. I'll let this Korra, I guess. Shrug. But, like, one thing is, like, I do have, like, a lot of Robux, like, I, like, probably, like, thanks for the follow, Lycian version 3. Version 3. My friend got 2 Frostlit mugs and didn't get a single humming frost. I guess so then. Well, pretty much, like, you, like, when I bought merch items in game, like when you click on it, it will show up a special screen, like a separate window for you to like. Once you click buy now, it takes you into the purchase screen where the stuff is powered by Shopify, and then like you pay with something like Shop Pay or something like add credit card information, and then like your shipping info, and then like once you place your order, it will do that, and then like once you exit that window a while after you place your order, that's when I usually got my material like just added into my inventory. And I do have a couple of merch items. I have a real hoodie, I have Oasis desk mat, Fella Flax enamel pin, Sarko. Funny Sarko. Sarko looks cool. Kind of like how blinks as well. I am lizard. Well, pretty much. Well, crocodiles are reptiles, along with lizards, geckos, snakes, and all that stuff. They are reptiles. Yeah. You could probably buy Serperinus and resell for 20,000 to 30,000 mush. You get more mush, more mush than buying mush. Well, one thing is like they've recently been like pretty much like adding new robot creatures monthly now, which kind of like which is has kind of got a bit of people mad in the community. But like something with like if I go to like Serperinus here, like click this, like you can see I have like a good ton of robots. I have 20,690 on me. I'm able to like buy a good bit of stuff with that. I can buy like expensive game passes. Way too many robot species recently. What job do you have that grants you so much money? Well, I'm get the thanks for the follow EXP grind. Well, I'm unemployed, but I might consider getting like a summer job or something once I graduate high school, but it's only 200 bucks. Any job you can get you that read once a month is absurd, I know. Well, one thing is I've been financing pretty well. Like every Christmas, I usually get a good bit of Robux. Like every Christmas, I work at Dairy Queen, but I'm trying to into working on military jets as an engineer or basic engineering. Well, like to be honest, as someone who takes like aviation classes, like if you want to like have like a career in like aviation mechanics, like you would have to like follow like really strict protocols or something like to make sure like the jet you are repairing is prepared properly. Otherwise, it could be charged with stuff. Like you try and it would be it sounds right. It's rad. My side hustle would be doing commissions for spare cash. Yeah, but like some stuff is like or commission. One thing is like I'm currently not monetized on Twitch yet, which means I am unable to like earn a bit of money. Like I need to do something like get with like early onboarding or something. Like might need to do that in order for me. But like I need to like fill out my tax information. Like our commissions are pretty Yeah, but like I'm not that good of an artist or so, unfortunately. Did a Noctilude art for a art contest, with first place being awarded 100k. Ooh, nice. That's a pretty good. Yeah, sometimes you could get a good bit of rewards as well, and flip slots for really high profits. Like, what do? You like buy like a Veneration 1 like bite damage course slot, and then like for like around maybe like 80k, and then like you just venerate it, and then like or potentially glow tail it, and like get like around 100k or like 300k. That's a fool. This game when Roach with new creature made 600k from when it first 400k from the new Valentine's cat. I buy a cheap double red or DS, or I get GT/Shadow, then Ven 5 and sell. To be honest, I mainly get all the slots I have by myself. I work like it takes a lot of work just for me to be able to. Okay, Heartstorm. A couple of Heartstorms here as well. Thing is, like, I need to jump into the water. Gagahar, Bite, Glimmer. Bloom got any clue why it won't let me roll for a second trait. So sometimes, like, if you get Glimmer, like, it would actually stall you getting your second trait. So you have to, like, select your outer category and then grow a bit more before your second trait gets revealed, mainly. And that's mainly if you get Glimmer. Yeah, you have to, like, select your outer category. Like, between Powerful, Gentle, and Devious. I just need damage. Well, I can sell the slot. Alright. For big bucks. Yeah. Yeah, like double reds, especially like bite damage, do sell for like a really good ton. Alright, I completed Lovely Season. Nice. How much do you think the sign's gonna sell for? Like, what sign? My grammar. You mean like the signature look? Well, the Twitch trophy apparently sells for like a really good bit. The Twitch sig. I sell Valhalla with regen and damage or weight trait for 500,000. Once sold one with shimmer and glimmer for 250,000 once. Wow. Alright, added that in it. Got my glimmer. Like, sometimes, like, especially like me, like, I also kind of make a mistakes grammar. I would see, like, especially if I'm saying something like that. I was able to like type it pretty quickly, but if I say something like, "Oh, thanks for the follow, sign Lotte," if the slot, if it's got the slot for nesting. The second trait would pop up when you get Glimmer if you outer up. Yeah. You have to, like, select your outer category and just grow a bit more until you can, like, get it, yeah. And say something. Like, yeah, sometimes I would make a couple flip arrows and fellies. Yeah. I can also type pretty fast as well, with pretty low grammar rates. Now have a very broken regen. If you got regen trait in Heart Plushie, you can really kill almost anything if you're careful, since you can reach max HP again if you lay down for 5 seconds. Like, is that even if you're, like, at 1 HP or something? Options on the rev inflation. It's, like, absolutely absurd with the amount of people just overpricing revives. Like, I believe this is the second time it's happened. Might go be mad, gonna steal my mat. Plus health stealer or whatever it's called really steals the deal. Oh, like life leech? Wow, yeah. Might I introduce you to Chimney. Like Dota without health trait can regen 60% with just 2 hearts and muddy. A quick recovery and insane. Yeah. Like I do know like Penta is like really good with like quick recovery, but like probably I'm not gonna use it anymore since it got I really didn't know it happened twice. Yeah, I believe like pretty much like around Christmas or so. That's the first time the revs were being overpriced, and then like it got like down to like 3K and then 2K, and then it went back all the way up to like 4K, and like with this like if they're like 4K, like you could like go to inventory, go to currency, enter 4,000 here. Get those 5 tickets. Go into the shop. Go scroll all the way down here to the tokens and just buy a revive for just 5. I might watch your streams more when I'm not doing classes or work. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I've been selling them at 3K, yeah. I believe even normally even inform people about using tickets or so when the revs were like over 4K. Like, many factors that have been increasing for these rev prices is like bots getting banned and stuff, and like just artificial overpricing. But like some stuff is like that's been going on is like like pretty much with these high revive prices, like they've been many people have been like just being able just assigned to like combat log over actually fight. Can viewers join? I have my joins on. I have my Roblox user pinned as well. My joins should be activated for everyone. I'll join their pack, I guess. I'm no longer in a pack, but like spamming usually just gets you like mainly nowhere mainly. Because I just need. I'm coming, alright. Well, I just need to, like, nest, like, 2 more, and then I can finally get. Let's stop being a lish and just play more of the game now. Right, yeah. On their gameplay. Can you in? I'm in this pack, but it's full, so you can't really join right now, as of now. Fight speed. I'm just Sauron doing. I'm arriving shortly, alright. John. Out here. Are you the Warden of the Seas or something? This Dot doesn't seem to trust you a bit. But I'm pretty much finished, I guess. Anyways, that's all 25 there. You're an air. Need 2 new wings of fire, but now I'm just gonna menu and just go do the memory matches now. And thanks for the follow. Painterine D here, what's up? Be back in the game shortly. Let's see if I can sell that Twitch mat. Alright. But now I'm just gonna be able to like fly around normally and just do these missions. Let me just go like move on to like my quirk here. Should def sell it when people can't get it anymore. Yeah. Like its value is mainly gonna perpetually rise, but now I'm just gonna grab this quirk here. Use Baby Dragon and Rose Fine. That's what's the plushies I mainly use on this thing. Thanks for the follow, Cool Guy Chill NCVM. What's up? Fair point. Already sold my first, so should hold on to this. Yeah, I'm getting one for me, for my girlfriend right now. It's free to sell. Like, you trying to get 3 of them? Yeah, here's my quirk. Say 0. It's, I think, like, the watch time command with stream elements is bugged. Yeah, 3. Help me get Sigma talks, yeah. It'll take you a while to, like, get the thing to, like, be a tester. Get one from an official tester. Like, I might even try to be a tester as well. Card match time. There's no, like, not sure what's going on with stream elements. It's like, but thanks for the follow. Poopy but fart face 2007. I am back. What's up? Alright. Like what? You gonna like do this to get like another one or something? To be honest, I do have another Twitch account that's been like dormant for like probably at least 9 months. But I might just repurpose the channel. I might just repurpose the channel to basically be something like probably for me to like stream like other games or something that I might be playing, like probably as like I maybe play like Steam games or something. Like I might play some games like maybe Star Wars Outlaws, Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora, Day of Dragons, Dead by Daylight, Fortnite, maybe. I would mainly have those. I'm mainly like gonna keep like Twin Atlas channel stuff on my main. Got 2 right now, but 3 more for the moment. Battlefront 2. I don't think I own Star Wars Battlefront 2. Like, I don't really own the game. Yeah. Buying a game does cost a good bit of money. I'm gonna do that. Be true. Yeah, 150 euro this year as well. And I believe that took away like a random letter, which means like to know which letter it took, I have to like look here, which it took away my Tundra one, which means I have to go back to Tundra and grab it. Pretty old, yeah. Like mainly for games, I mainly usually like probably like only like probably like buy myself probably like buy like a game like maybe like around once a month or once every like couple of months or something on average. But like probably like once I get monetized, I might be able to buy a bit more games or something. But how that's how that works. Yeah, like, but like I still don't have any monetization on Twitch yet. I still need to like input tax information in order to like get early onboarding, which I might maybe need to like get an account with the IRS or something before I can like get my tax information that I can apply. Red Dead Redemption 2 is on sale, making it $15 instead of $60. Well, some stuff is like, I believe like for me to like be a Twin Atlas content creator, I can't really play like any really mature games or so unless if like I disclose it in like the title or something. True, yeah. The tornado just took everyone at Pride, lol. Bruh. Someone literally I just looked in Discord and just to see someone just say like shut up Dino in all caps or Sister Low. Yeah, Twitch mat looks really cool on Sister Low. Anyways, I need to complete this minigame like around 8 more times, which means I might have to go through like around 40 more minutes of cooldowns and stuff. That's my skin, alright. Nice. Suck up. Then someone's like, "Why everyone hate you?" I know what they literally mentioned the role on the Discord. Oh my god. Okay, I was lucky to land here. Okay, I think the tornado's gone now. Okay, I can take off now. It's a pretty confusing puzzle. Okay, I'm getting it now. Okay, there we go. I'm at the Cupid Arrows minigame. Alright, nice. Pack's been disbanded, alright. I still have like around like 6 minutes before I can like do this, I guess. Load date. I'll join, I guess. Drop off my letters and then I'll reclaim them. Thing says hide sent from others. Huh? Okay, I'll do that. Now it's gone. Not sure why it was telling me to like hide my send. What the hell? Oh my. Anyways. Guess I'll turn back on music. I do mainly know like what songs are mainly copyrighted and what songs are not, mainly based. Thanks for the follow, who_2024. Anyone welcome in the pack, by the way. Alright, yeah, nice. No. Just playing Clash Royale out of pure boredom. Yeah. To be honest, when I'm bored, I just watch like YouTube videos and stuff. That's like just something I usually do when bored. There we go. Nice. There's a Gaimonogu right here. Yeah, they... Dang, I slipped on a Cosser? Huh? That's like one of the only chat messages I could see, mainly because they're like in my age group. More specifically, merge tactics. I'm going to work on a Raptor install from Rain World Watcher DLC right now. Well, to be honest, like, I don't really own Rain World. with your chest full of dots, yeah. Because again, I'm in the 18 to 20 age group, which means I am only able to see chat messages from people 16 or older. I need scissors, 1 sec. Alright, yeah. Like, some stuff is like, I had to get home, like, pretty early, mainly because, like there's, like, some blizzard warning or something in my area, but it wasn't really that bad. It only, like, it just kind of just felt like just some normal snow. I not no school tomorrow, I'm so excited. I haven't even received, like, a call from my school yet, and oh my, 40 viewers, 43, wow. It seems like, probably, like, I might be probably, like, one of the only cost streamers out there right now. Like, I see you. You have a Kendall there. I have 7,400 roses, yeah. Dang. What's up, Mac? What's up? Yeah, not many on. Aggressive Cyrodon, lol. But, like, these card matches are about to be available, but, like, what I usually do is, like, I interact and I just take off. Thanks for- oh my god! 427?! My- that's a lot of people, my god. Thanks for the follow, Jeff Pubs. 400, yeah, 427, it's a lot of people. Hi, what's up? More friends. Thanks for the follow, Rendering the Flower. Thanks for the follow, Beebs. What's up? How was stream? Dropping these people for you, my lad, alright? Thanks for the follow, Solaris, Cineretti, Namba, on XO, 8BB underscore Twitchy. The Urcha, the other Canyon. Their commands, like, you might have to, like, watch, like, check, like, your progress via... Let me just finish up this memory match real quick. Okay, there we go. Set time. Good luck on the stream with that. Alright, see ya. Streamer have to log off and oh my. Bloom Swan, Mewcat, from Mars 25. Inventory. When a bunch of people come from a different stream when it ends, yeah. I'm new to Twitch, what's a raid? Raid is basically when, like, some people tell us that you can, like, get in. Raiders, yeah. Or... Cat. Lexi, yeah. How does the watch time work? So for Twitch, watch time basically does not really work on Stream Elements. I think it's like a Stream Elements bug. It's probably like with their systems, but like time. Got it. Yeah. I feel like that's something like Stream Elements might have to fix on their end. Hello, Demon 10808, Silver Constant. What's up? Okay, nice. I'm human meat pizza yummers, yeah. Lock, Tails, Creepers fans. Listen. god. I'm gonna claim the rewards. Basically, you can, like, go to, like, if you, like, go over, if you, like, go over to, like, your Twitch inventory, like, if I go over here and, like, just, like, right here, like, you can, like, check this out in order to, like, look at this. Thanks for the follow, RubyJester_live, Ruby116. What's up? It's like, wow, these follow stuff is like really in queue. Oh yeah, I still got redeem. Yeah. All you mainly, what you have to do is sub netherite, right? Like this is like a really big stream I had. Wow. Let's just. May hi, what's up? Much time. But like you mainly go to your redeem codes and enter your code here. This is how you enter your the netherite incident. Yeah. Yeah. Netherite's kind of hard to find in Minecraft, yeah. But like this thing is like what? Time. EXP grind. What's wrong with the watch time? I think it's like a stream elements thing, and oh my god. Wow. That's so much. Y'all know it, yeah. Hey. What's up? I'm trying to tie the sewing string I'm using for my rot doll, but I'm going to be honest, I don't know how to knot stuff. Well, watch time is independent on streamer to streamer. Should I rejoin to fix watch time? Well, it's just stream elements. Follow, neither, 383, low drag, crimson, Indrid, and Strunkly 11. Might not reload the page, watch time, and what have. Like, to be honest, like, if I like use like the follow age command is like usually like a bit better, like yeah. It says I'm not following my own channel because I can't. Like follow age basically just determines your time here based on like how long you've been following. It's glitching, yeah. The bot does take a while to like process. Yeah, I've been following for around 5 minutes, yeah. 46 and 4, yeah. Yeah, this bit more reliable. Sub P underscore Nat and Forgotten Cavadoris for the follow. Noob jump. Noob rock cheer. I might work. I just followed, so hopefully it might work. Watch time follow page wallet. That's chin. The acrobat soup. 35 minutes, 35 seconds, yeah. It's a pretty good time. Watch time. Yeah. Seems about he says. Well, yeah. Oh my god. Joe underscore needs coffee. I need coffee, bro. Alright, yeah. Nether swamp. Okay, no. Okay, tundra. So share the coffee. LOL. Coffee creamer. Well, like, my morning was kind of pretty intense, like, here, like, I'd like to play hockey and stuff, like, yeah, I do actually play hockey, like, then I had, like, a 4-hour trip home, like, pretty early, mainly because, like, I had to, like, beat like, a apparent blizzard at my home, but, like, it wasn't really that bad. How do I get my code? Once you do get it, you should go to, like, your Twitch drops inventory, which is, like, and then like it shows you all this stuff. You click on redeem on the item, and then like you get the code for it. Seems like for... I'll let ya know if I find it. I'll be looking for it too. In my code, yeah. What's up there? It's 3 hours in. Thanks for the follow, Mars underscore 1I65. What's up? Alright, yeah. Sometimes you like have to like do this. Just so I can like take off again. Thanks for the follow, Ankpharos. What's up? What the about school? Well, one thing is like I'm a senior in high school, and like some stuff is like I'm pretty much doing good. I received high honor roll for the second marketing period. At this point, just you got guess your watch time. Well, like one thing was like yesterday or something. I was able to like check like how far I was like by just going to like the top right and clicking on like my profile icon on Twitch to like the right of my like notifications and stuff on Twitch, and like what it was, and there was like a separate thing with like a bar telling me how much I have. Does the time stack between different streamers? I think so. Also, hey another honor roll student. It's nice to see. Yeah. See it. Yep. Thanks for the follow, Paparazzi. What game is this? This is Creatures of Sonaria on Roblox. Here. Why is that 30%? Nice. Much time. And like, don't worry, like, once I like end stream at like most likely 11 p.m. or something, where I'm just gonna get to bed or so, I'll have another stream tomorrow at 7, where it'll most likely be 4 hours as well. Do you play Dragon Adventure? Well, I mainly play it off stream, the one with 105 minutes of torture. Yeah, the watch time is broken. Thanks for the follow, deity underscore EWYA. What's up? It is, yeah. One thing is like, like, I seen like on other channels the watch time command isn't working, so I had to like use it. Oh, mission complete. Cupid's crew, nice. But most likely am just gonna like leave the pack now, I guess. Probably so I could do like solo Valentine. Which, let me get the card match here. Damn, 243 people, yeah. I just had like someone just raid with like 400 viewers. Which is a lot. Like my activity feed is like just filled with like just so many follows. Like I probably gained like at least 50 followers in this one stream. Which is like absolutely absurd. Like my best stream before this was like on February 8th or so. With like 8 new followers and 11 peak concurrent viewers, and now, like, peak concurrent viewers have, like, reached, like, triple digits. Doubled, like, around half of all, at least 50 new followers as well. How old are you? I'm 18. Yeah. Which is, I'm in the 18 to 20 age range. Like, well, I'm like, I do have it in my bio, like, I have it in, like, New Jersey, yeah. Twitch and your followers went from 152 to 217. Yeah. That's an increase of, like, 65. I'm gonna go, boom. Alright, have a great rest of your night, then. Or day. I mean, where are you from? New Jersey. Like, the state of New Jersey in the 5th United States of America. It's a pretty nice place. Another Rosevine plushie, like, like I actually have Rosevine on this record slot now. Still here listening, but I'm busy suing Micro. I just realized I got 2 tests and a book report on Tuesday now. Well, yeah. Wait, you and NJ? Yeah, I'm New Jersey, yeah. It's I've lived here my entire life, mainly. I was in New Jersey, yeah. Like, pretty much, it's pretty nice here, and for gaming, it's, like, pretty much, like, closest to, like, the major servers, like New York or Virginia. I'm watching from the other side of the world. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, like, the analytics are probably gonna be chaotic. I'm watching the stream in 2 accounts while farming GT on a slot. Alright, yeah. Thanks for the follow, Shantes. Is Oxytalis good with Giganticism, Shimmer, Weight, and Light? Well, one thing is, like, Shimmer and Giganticism is normally, like, impossible to obtain, since, like, they're both nesting. Township High School? No. Like, for my safety, I'm mainly just saying, like, what state I'm from. I'm not telling you, like, what county or counties, town, city, or something. Or is it tech? Well, I'm just in a normal high school. I'm not in, like, some VOD tech school. I did try to apply, like, before my freshman year, but, like, got declined. It's a headless weight damage fusion, for real, yeah. So I'm just in a regular high school. I need healing hunter. Like, this Perquarko, so it's a bit loaded with stats. I have survived 100 days with this thing. Yeah, understandable. I've survived 100 days with this thing. It's gonna be like, I could, like, make something like, I survived 100 days as a hummingbird. But, like, I have, like, a lot more time on my penta. Someone's burrow there. Thanks for the follow, base_DYT. What's going? This Saurodon doing? Bruh. Is this like the same Saurodon that was like chilling by my Licious earlier? Like, earlier? But like, there we go. That. Dang, 100. Lol. Yeah. Like, one thing is like, this stream is pretty much a really big step for me to potentially be an official Twin Atlas content creator one day. Like if I had like 50 new followers like every stream, like I could probably be eligible like just 20 streams or so, like around 16 streams. 3 more rewards, then I'll swap my account. All right, yeah. Something like this Veloso here. What's going on here? Got Lycius. I'm not sure why this Lycius is like so injured, but just do my job as healer, I guess. Cyro tried getting my galley, lol. I believe like earlier, like maybe that same Cyro was like chilling around with my Lycius or so, like probably like potentially when I released a VOD or something like right after this stream, like on YouTube, which will take a bit of a while. And like since I have Amazon Prime on this, I'm able to like have these VODs like available for like 2 months before they expire. Moisture, crop or the cat thing, or like Veloso. Much time. Okay, there we go. I don't really remember. Okay, what number Heartstorm has this been, dude? I probably encountered a lot of these Heartstorms, but one thing is like, I mainly have this music muted during like these Heartstorms and stuff, mainly because of copyright. Heartstorm, bro. Like, many people do need it for the events, like, I pretty much don't even need it, like, I have both of the missions that require it, the Petal Titan and Lovely Season just both complete and they're on cooldown. I wonder how Glowtail Fujin looks. You could probably like check the wiki for it. The music is Heartstorm is so strange. Well, yeah. One thing is like it's also like listed as like a top song and like but like one thing is like it's even like copyrighted, like how long are you going to stream? Because you're the only one who's streaming stream as long as you can. Well, I'm most likely probably am going to stream until like around 11 p.m. Eastern time. As like I have to like probably get to bed as I have like school tomorrow. Then like thanks for the follow, Arthur Morgan's hot penthong. What's up? So like I'm most likely going to stream for another 45 minutes. And also one thing is like I will also be live tomorrow from like probably from like 7 to 11 most likely as well for like other people who need to like get this mat as well. 45 minutes left of stream. Yeah, I would say so. Thanks for the follow. RXXella, what's up? I've been getting a good bit of stuff here. Nice. Got a nice little Parahexlin. Hello, what's up? Ciao. Message Fuko from Japan. What's up? Like Fuko from Japan. Nice. I'd like to say hi to the Japanese watchers as well. Like, Japan is a pretty cool country. I've been following for 1 hour, 1 minute. Nice. The follow age command is like a bit more reliable as well compared to watch time, because I feel like it's something like Stream Elements might maybe need to like probably like put on their system. Watch time. Thanks for the follow, lore_cough. What's up? Oh my god. These are really bright. Like, it's pretty blinding. LOL. What's up, Apollo E13? What's up? what's up? Time for Cavadores. Well, like, one thing is, like, you've been following for, like, 70 minutes, so... yeah. Oh my god, Blood Moon? Also, no. Thanks for the follow, Waz. What's up? What's up? We're at 1173. Pretty big watcher of my channel, but yeah. Well, unfortunately, it doesn't really work. Like you would have to like look at something. Use follow age. Yeah, follow age is a something that tells basically like it actually shows like yeah it says Lux has been following for an hour 4. Thanks for follow trusted back. Yeah, which means like well yeah. Well, since you are a pretty long viewer of Larag1173, it's just been saying you've been following for like 2 weeks. It's so pretty. Yeah. What's up? What's the most expensive creature in that game? Pretty much like most it's most likely Karuku and like Somna. Karuku basically is a creature that is really rare and like keeps rising as like pretty much it's a badge creature and like no one else can like get it. It's pretty much one of the most expensive in the roster, and here it is, Karuku. The other being price sig with 500k. Well, Karuku is like really expensive. Like it probably costs like maybe like at least like more than half a million that like you have to do like 2 separate trades due to like the half a million trade cap for Mush. Is it strong? Karuku, I would say it's alright. Hard to kill, but not that dangerous. So I believe like Karuku means like probably like just something that mainly with a good survivability. Proud Karuku owners been playing his game for far too long. Well, one thing is like I traded for my Karuku. I am not a beta player. Like the first time I joined this game was like during 21 Pilots. But like, yeah, I do play. What's the most dangerous creature? Well, it depends. Like pretty much to keep the game balanced, the stat testers have to like think of like many different scenarios and stuff. I got my Karuku for a Jeff. Funny. LOL. Like, yeah, many people also place like burrows around these areas, so like they can like really get. Game works on a sort of rock paper scissors system with creature tiers. Yeah, like some creatures like Cortos and stuff can really do good damage, but like however they can like die to like other supers and like or ankle biters or something like Gaga can like if can like really like tank a lot of hits, but like its weakness would be stuff like corrosion. And I do have a ton of knowledge about the game. Thanks for the follow, Yudo Senpai 714. What's up? Okay, there we go. Rose petal. I got that blitz, 12 minutes ago. I'm almost there. Alright. Yeah. You are getting close. Okay, and I can probably bring the music back up. I usually have it a bit quiet just so my voice can be a bit heard. Hope they add a plushie that gives corrosion and another that gives disease when you attack. Well, some stuff is like, those ailments are kind of pretty hard to get, like, on a creature, if they did that, then, like, we would have, like, many people, like, we would have, like, Boreals being able to take down Gogs. Thanks for the follow, the puppy 44. What's up? LOL. That'd be way too overpowered for some creatures. Yeah. Like, having a creature that can basically, like, deal, like, every single ailment in the game would basically make the game really unfair for others to play. Like, some plushies have been, like, rejected or, like, scrapped in the past. Like, I've heard there was, like, one time where, like, there's, like, gonna be, like, a plushie that gives, like, Keen Observer, but, like, they scrapped it because of, like, the community saying it would be too overpowered. So, Feliflax. Feliflax is kind of a cute little cat creature. I even own the Feliflax enamel pin. I do own that merch item. Astro Quicksoul was the plushie that was supposed to be keen. Yeah, but like, today just gives, like, ailment blocks and stuff. Just gives, like, ailment. Like, it just gives, like, resistance against breaths and bleed, but decreases all movement and health. Now, that just sucks, yeah. It's mainly, like, only meant to basically be on, like, creatures that, like, probably, like, would suffer a lot most from bleed or so, or probably, like, creatures that would probably have to take down a Cyro or Magropsis, because, like, we're back to when Haunt Dragon gave you Poison Breath. What? Yeah. Nowadays, Haunt Dragon basically gives you just poison attack, and now with the new change, they also gave it so, like, if you apply it on Vesperette or Pentagloss, it would change it to, like, some other. Remember Ice Dragon? Wow. For the follow, Mr. Underscore Gore. What's up? And oh my god, Oasis is literally just being chaos. Is Thanksgiving still an Oasis, I see? Well, yeah, it just seems like they're still there, yeah. Okay, chocolate. Okay. Just know the watch time command doesn't work, so. Finally, I got that material. Thanks for the stream, and good luck to others who are trying to get it. Alright, yeah. You can enjoy the material. Like, it's a pretty nice material as well. Let me see how it looks on Quark. Oh, well, that purple eye with the Is this Twitch bits? Wow. It has Ura with Twitch bits? Wow. It's kind of cool, but yeah. It's pretty cool. Does look pretty, reminds me of Nebula in some way, yeah. It's a pretty cute quirk, yeah. Running Wings Potion in a Twitch car. Well, like, for like the Twitch car, I believe you go to Drive World to like redeem that. Yeah, he's right here. Okay, do the card match here. Right. Roses, rose petal, nice. I think my thing there is still on cooldown, so I'm just going to do the lovely letters, I guess. Drop them off. And then time to get a good bit more stuff. Oh, Hurricane. You could kind of see like how Hurricane really affects the character. You could see that I am drifting to the right. Like one thing is like, if I have to like do this or so, or I would get hit by like these flying objects. Like I literally have to do like aerial maneuvers just to avoid getting hit. Flying this way. How many roses do you have now? Tiny bitty some way. Yeah, like these things are pretty dangerous and also causes a good bit of. I do have 8,710. Then like now I'm gonna be affected by the hurricane again. And like I have to like fly this just to like just fly. I'm just basically just drifting. Flying for an hour 15. Yeah, nice. Okay. Thanks for the follow. Testicle? What? What is that name, bruh? Anyways, I'll let it slide there. Time, you don't have any watch time, unfortunately. This command doesn't really work, unfortunately. It's just probably a stream element thing. And why I have to avoid stuff. I like this too, the minigame here. Wait, minutes 35 seconds. Good, we got some permacham and chromo hedge there. It seems like this chromo hedge, I am just gonna die. It does use like probably one of the hurricane stuff to an advantage. Just lead as permacham. Draft. What's up? Very new to this. All right. What's up? If now I can like do this, but now we'll be affected. But okay, seems like the hurricane's over now, which means I'm safe to go. Using the follow things actually for timer is pretty smart. Yeah. I do have a good stuff here. Just finished filling the head and filling shut the thumb hole for my dark black for the dawn light. Alright, nice. Thanks for the follow. Princess underscore DVD. Oh, you play Dead by Daylight? Alright. I do own that game. What's up? No. I do own Dead by Daylight, but if I do stream it, I might do it on my second channel. Which is pretty been dormant for the last 9 months. I do? Yeah. Well, I probably like from your name, I could probably think you main Demo Gorgon. From like your name, I could like probably tell. Yeah, but like one thing, I don't own like the Stranger Things chapter in Xeno, right? Well, I don't really own any of like the. I just own the base game and don't have any of the licensed ones. Neither do I. I just I just have the base game and like yeah. And like I do even though I have like around 100 hours on Steam, it's like haven't really played it that much. Yeah, some stuff like Angelic Warden. I'll hop out stream. Alright, see ya. Have a great rest of your day or night. Right, sure, there we go. I shall. Oh, yeah, I don't know what to do with these codes because I don't play these games. So, let me give you a bit of a thing. Thanks for the follow, Astro Angel. I'll do this card match and then I'll show you. Okay, there we go. So, once you do obtain your thing, you go to your Twitch drops inventory right here. And then you go into your redeem code section right down here. And you enter the code right here. And for this game, it usually just starts off with cost hyphen like 4 characters here, hyphen 3 characters here. That's how it's laid out. Or 4 characters. Like it's kind of like in this format for the things to look. Thanks for the follow. Chunkly Stars, what's up? Anyways, yeah, I do have a good stuff. Like, I do have a lot of knowledge about the game. I have a 786 daily streak, which is really insane. How long does it take again? I believe like around 105 minutes, which, from what I heard, which is around an hour 45 minutes. From what I've seen to get this mat. But like one thing is like I most likely am gonna end this stream around in like around 24 minutes. Hour 45, yeah. Once you do reach that, you will be eligible to claim the mat. And just know, like, if you feel like you don't have enough time, don't worry. I'll be live tomorrow. But just know, like, you have until like Tuesday at 3 AM Eastern Time to obtain it. I have this Coxina here trying to kill Permacham with ankle biting. But finally got a hit in, and now this Coxina is like falling down. Huh? Fire Cove looks dangerous. Last one I need is the Matin cost right now. Alright, yeah. You have to do the 40. I think you can do it like as total, but like But like, you have until Tuesday to claim it. There's like some coughing cucks here, but I feel like some people are probably complaining, but I can't really tell because my age group. I'll do this, which I'm able to complete solo Valentine, which, yeah, I have all of these missions complete except for Sweet Fang. Which I just need to complete the card match one more time. I have like a minute until I could do it. Thanks for the follow, Sparrow No Bounds. What's up? Time, unfortunately, does not work. Cataclysmic Cyclone touchdown. Something immense is approaching. One thing is like I have to stay away from these tornadoes. Okay, yeah. I have 9,190. I feel like with the amount of roses we've been obtaining, I feel like they should probably like maybe decrease like the requirement to maybe around 13 to 15 million roses. I mean for grinding roses as well for Ardor. Well, Ardor should release in in week 3, so once that releases, you'll be able to access her. I might just buy Ardor when it drops. Well, I feel like its base price is like around 12,000 or so, but like with the 10% discount, it should be around 11,008, like around 10,800. Preparing, all right, yeah. I meant with like mush, lol. I thought though. I'm installing Red Dead Redemption 2 again on Xbox Series X. Doesn't allow game disc in it, so I have to buy all games from all over again from 4 hours and 23 minutes. Is that to like download all of those games? Or the follow, thanks for the follow, go_my_egg, what's up? I have like 1k roses, but I really want to stack up on pallets and mats, alright? Hour 9, alright, nice. I bought Red Dead Redemption 2 on the store, so I think like did you like buy like the digital edition of the Xbox Series X with like 2 terabytes, I think? Like due to like the prices on like RAM and storage devices going on in the PC market lately, like the prices with like these consoles have increased. Like digital, since my disc is now useless. Like what happened? Like do you have a digital version of the Xbox Series X or did like disc die? disk drive broke. Well, I'm not pleased to say it was on sale for 15. Alright, yeah. I'm mainly a PC gamer, so I just mainly like look on stores on PC such as Steam, Epic, or like I could like go to stuff like deals.gg or something, which I believe that's like a site that allows me to like compare the prices on like for video games across various game stores. Like against the PC ones such as Steam and Epic, and what is the last match I need to do? And there we go. Nice. And I have Valakrak go, and I can now re-equip my completionist title. I got the mat, so I'm gonna head out. Thank you for the stream, and good luck for us. Alright. I'll be a mystery. However, good night, good sir. Are you happy to play in your stream again? Well, I'll be able to stream tomorrow at around 7. Where I'm mainly just gonna do the Valentine stuff again, and potentially maybe just redo these missions. LOL. Like, now I have all these claimed. But stream for around 16 more minutes, and I should be good. Like, I've really put up with a good bit of endurance. But, like, after Monday, I will go back to my normal streaming schedule, which I mainly have, like, a list of, like, stream schedules on my Discord. But, like, some stuff is, like, yeah. Thanks for the follow, Lenther and Cheesy Squid 7125. What's up? You guys are having a good time? Thanks for the yeah. Yeah, I was in queue for a while. What happened with this Venetrox here? Huh? What happened with this Venetrox? Huh? You right, dude? I was saying 0 second. I think it's a bug with Stream Elements. Like, I probably explained this. Like, with, like, the amount of stuff that's been going on, like, I would... hold up, let me just do some real quick. I'll probably pin something like it. So I'll do this and I'll pin this message. Pure. It's flowering, nice. Follow agents have watch time, yeah. You have this Malimpsist trying to, like, chase after a flamer. Yeah, it does say you have been following for 51 minutes and 22 seconds. That does mean you're kind of around the halfway point. Age, which, yeah, 1 hour, 7 minutes. Nice. Has been a bit more reliable. There we go, 50 roses. Thanks for the follow, the wolf on the wolf 6721. What's up? Following means watching right for time. Following base follow time base follow age basically measures like how long you've been following my channel for. So if you've like been a long time viewer or something, like it would so like say like you've been following for a couple days. What's up, the wolf? What's up? Just playing. Watch time's currently broken. Thanks for the follow. Hashiono, what's up? For the follow, I'm gonna underscore Patterson, and thanks for the follow, Twin Panic S. What's up? Okay, thanks for the follow, guys. Yeah, it's an hour 35 minutes, which means like probably like you should be able to claim it like right before I'm like gonna end stream or so. Still no GT in my Fusion, sadly. Yeah, it's all on RNG. The game might even like try and like encourage you to like probably buy those mutation boosters. Like, might try is encouraging you to like probably buy some of these event mutation boosters. What's the time again? Well, for me, it's like 10:50 p.m. Eastern, but yeah, it's 1 hour 45 if you want to claim the signature look, but once you've been watching for an hour, you should be able to claim some stuff for, like, Dragon Adventures. And, like, the other Twin Atlas games. And just note, like, if I end stream before you're able to claim it, just know there will be other streamers that might be live. And also, I'll be live tomorrow at around 7 p.m. and probably do the same 4-hour session as well. Okay, thank you. You're welcome, yeah. Like you're the only cost streamer right now? Yeah. Yeah, this game isn't really streamed a lot on Twitch, so I'm probably like one of the only people who have like the endurance to like stream this long. Like this does take a really big amount of endurance. What's your thoughts on Valentine's event? It's a cool event, and like pretty much many people are probably trying to get Ardor or something, because that's pretty much the main warden and probably like one of the biggest things. Who did you vote in Bloxfest? I'm not really that much of Bloxfest. I'm just partaking with just a cost stream or so, just to like help people, because like this game that rarely gets streamed on Twitch. Like Like, usually, like, when I, like, search to raid someone after, like, my streams, which are usually, like, around an hour, I usually spend a lot of time. I might, like, not even find someone that's, like, even streaming. Permachance, Morphrox, Tecamorphic. What are your top 3 favorites? I would maybe say, some of my favorites, I would maybe say, like, Penta, Work, and Dora, I would say. Yes, I am quite a fan of Doragonics. It's so funny, lol. Doragonics is kind of pretty funny, and like the sticker on the Creatures of Sonaria Discord, like Doragonics mentioned. It's aggressive Fanterus. I think I've seen like Fanteruses being like a pretty big option for Cossers lately. Okay, yeah. First, 2058. And we have Acid Rain. Why does this have to do this to me? Full an hour 41. You're pretty close, yeah. A nice little twitch bit there. Hey, what's going on with this birthday here? LOL. I have this saying max healing build. LOL. 5 more minutes and I should get 2 of them. I'm not really sure if this person knows. I need stream 1, no. Probably around 4 minutes, I think. Yeah, yes. As well. But yeah, Vesperette and Pentagloss are the current 2 creatures with Stubborn Stacker. I feel like the new ability that Penta and Vest have isn't really a nerf to anything, it just helps them survive longer. Thanks for the follow, Redmoon0966. Well, it's been using it with Horn for the Roses. Nerf. Like, one thing is, like, stuff like Pentagloss, like, even though I have like 100 kills on my penta, like if I like just switch over to like my pentaclaw slot, like I could like show you all the stuff I literally even have on this one penta. Like if I go over here, grab this pentaclaw slot here, and like if you look at this, like I have like look at this, I have like stacked up here, like 200,753 death points, like an hour and a half, like a day and a half, like pretty much like almost 5 million studs. Many many abilities used, mainly just being Shadow Barrage and stuff. Like yeah, just mainly Shadow missions completed 442, water consumed 3,817, survived 19 disasters, 24 tokens collected, 3,246 food consumed, 134 days survived, with combat stats being 100 PvP kills, 45,140 damage dealt, 94,338 damage received, 216 abilities used, no revives or combat logs. 45 minutes, 44 minutes. Well, don't worry, you still have like at least another day to complete, to do this. I'll also be live tomorrow night as well, for you guys to catch up on. Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, it's just this penta slot I have. But now I have Heartstorm. Or a minute, brother. Yeah. Alright, yep. Yeah, you should get a notification, like, once you do get it. It will, once you go, like, to your notification and, like, go to, like, my Twitch, it would mainly tell you, like, you received a thing, and, like, it would also provide the code for you in it as well. Yes, it does actually provide the code. But, like, the code for this game usually starts with, like, the acronym for the game, so, like, pretty much, like, it starts off with COS, then it says hyphen, and, like, it's pretty much on all caps as well. Anyways, after all that time, we hit the 4-hour mark. Like, there's apparently a couple other people that are streaming as well. I'll probably maybe give this person a visit right here. Anyways, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night, and see you guys next time. So, good night.